Okay, I'm live, and looks like we're doing pretty good here with the live, I think. I mean, I don't really see much there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we look pretty good with live. Looks like I need to make a change in the channel though. So let's see, we're in user settings. Click on that button there. Turn that off. Escape. And then we go back into here again. Then we go into the voice and video option. Yeah, gotta change this to speaker 2. There we go. I think that worked there. And now, I wish someone would talk in the Discord because I think they'll be able to hear them now. Hey, Ragers, say hi. Say hi, Ragers. Hey, guys, say hello.
What up?
Good deal, yes. All right, they can hear you. Isn't that awesome? And now we're going to test something out when I click on this little button up here, I think. Ooh. Okie dokie. Now let's see what else I need to do. There's a couple more steps I need to do though. Right, I'm gonna see if this affects server performance when I hit this button here. Oh, never mind. It's a different view. It doesn't view like how the other one views. That's interesting. So OBS, is actually a different type of a system than the other OBS. So if y'all want to watch, gonna go to twitch.tv/roadrage, and you get to find me there. All right. So what we're doing is we're doing some coding today, and we're just comparing stuff because I'm just basically copy and pasting shit. That's all I'm really doing today. Just copying and pasting and pasting and copying and copying and pasting some more. Let's see, we got the uniforms there. Okay. Male, it's a female. Looks like there's an error on line 90, so let's get down to line 90 and see what the error is, shall we? Let's see, there's 90. Right around here is the error, it looks like. Huh. Huh. Okay, so we did uniform. Open that up. Oh, there we go. That should close that one there. This one should close up top. It's looking like to me, so that's good. I still got an error somewhere. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. There we go. Fix that error. There we go. And then there's all the uniforms for that job. This closes out something that I don't think it should have closed out. I think that closed it out prematurely, so we're going to take that out. And then we gotta scroll all the way up by the line. The female. Okay, that looks good. Follow this line, and this should take me straight up to Neverland. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Click on the female. Guys, there's just so much here. I need to collapse those two items. Okay. Now, that's in the wrong row, I think. Okay. All right. So I think this is all associated with that one job type, and I think I'm missing the ball here, which is why I'm going to come back up here and check everything. Because we have here locations. Okay, yeah, uniform shouldn't be in the locations. Uniform should be its own separate thing, which is why I think I'm having an issue here. Okay, now everything looks like it's nice and smooth and everything's nice and happy there. So we're going to go move this over here. Okay, so we have items. We're going to stash an armory and landcraft and aircraft. That's the item stuff, and that's the end of the job because that's the ambulance job. Hey, welcome to the room. Or was that a chat? Let's see, did I get a direct message or anything? No? Okay, that's a good thing. Unread messages, flights in, no. Yeah, I like that flights in thing. Yeah, see, Ghostly, we'll give him the roles. I think Ghostly is, oh, he's fixed. Okay, cool deal. That's a plus. I had to fix him again, so that all works. That all works. This is a breaking change. Split shared file to multiple files for cleaner and easier config and maintenance. Yeah, well, thing is, so this is a jobs file. This is not the shared file. So with this being jobs, we should be able to come in here, take the whole job out, and make it happen instead of going into like several different areas. Because the job's responsibility, I mean, it's far easier to come in here, add the job in, and call it a day, instead of fighting with it constantly. So this is the police job. I mean, the police job, you have your position grades. So you have your recruit, officer, sergeant, lieutenant, chief, or whatever you want to call them. You have your locations. So you have the duty location, the aircraft spawn, the vehicle spawn, the water, the boat spawn, the stash, the impound, the armory. Okay, so the impound lot, I mean, is actually part of the it's part of garages. So we shouldn't have to have impound in here because that's actually part of the garages script. So put an impound here, I think breaks things. But I have to look at the police script to see for sure, because it doesn't make sense to have impound here, then have impound again in the garages. Because if impound's in the garages, we shouldn't have it in two spots. So let's see what the police impound looks like and see if we can fix that issue. Because we should only have it in the garage script. We shouldn't have to have it in two areas. So let's go on and see. Let's look at the garage script. QB garages. Config. So you see they have public parking, 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 public parking. And then we're going to find the impound eventually. See, now there's the impound lot. Well, the thing is, though, I mean, yeah, I could see where that doesn't make sense. Let me see what the police job does with the impound lot, and we'll see what the heck's going on with that. Because that doesn't make any sense there. QB police. QB police. So you see, now as I go down this, I have to make sure that everything's working and look for duplicates and see why things are set up the way they're set up and all the other happy stuff. And sometimes it just makes things just a little bit more interesting, if I should say myself. All right, now we're going to open up everything that's a little file. And then we're going to look for where it says impound in all the files. Not regex, so we'll find impound. Okay, function takeout impound vehicle. Okay. QBCore server spawn vehicle. That's kind of interesting. QB garage server get vehicle properties. Okay. Police server takeout impound. Vehicle.plate current garage. Okay. Let's see where that is in the job Lua real quick. Where is that found at in jobs? It's under impound locations. QBshare.jobs.locations.impound. I think that's it. Wait a minute, that would be under the config file. Where the fuck's the config file at? There it is. Okay, so we want config.locations. Let's see if we can find that. There we are. See, that's what we don't want. We don't want to do that. We want to actually call it from what the hell's current garage? That's the question. See? It's on part of the same Lua there. You see what I mean? It's pulling it from the config.locations for some reason.
Oh, Jesus.
Huh, that's curious. Hey, Raven, you back or are you still AFK?
I might need to steal Mum's crutch when we go out. Hello.
Hey, you still on or are you AFK?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm live on Twitch if you want to go to twitch.tv/RoadRage and watch what I'm doing.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah,
We'll
you
have
know,
to
it's
open
always
a Twitch
fascinating to
TV.
watch a fat bearded fuck try and figure out what the fuck he's doing.
Hell yeah. Twitch TV.
So, what I'm
Still
thinking
makes me
is,
sad that they got rid of the Twitch TV desktop app. That was a good app.
I didn't know they had the app.
Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, I don't watch. But, is it spelled the same way as it on Discord?
Yes, sir. Twitch.tv/RoadRage. Spelled exactly how I spell my name because that's my name.
Intended for mature audiences. Theatre mode. And then close that. Boom.
All right, I got a follower. Check that shit. I love that music. Da, 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 da. All right, I got a follower. Was that you, Raven? And yeah, we gotta wait a few seconds because it has a small delay. Oh yeah, just close that out. We're not on that computer anyway. We're on this
Potentially.
computer. And then I can look over here and see who just followed me. Raven, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, brother.
Oh,
All right.
new person in the server. Look at that.
Oh yeah. So we're doing some coding and okay. So I guess I'm going to leave that alone, and I'm going to require to keep in mind the impound locations when they put the impounds in there to put the impounds in here. So all the impound locations have got to be put in here, which is why the other impounds don't work, because they rely on the police impounds. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, so keep that in mind that when we get this information here, copy from QBGarages / config.inc, copy vector3 info. For some reason, it's really bugging me. Okay, so they have config.locations, impound garage. And then they also have see, I don't like that. I don't like the config.locations impound garage. See, I want to know what that garage script is right there. So that garage variable right there is irking the living shit out of me. So I want to know what the garage is. Okay, so impound garage. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, there it is right there, garage. So how do you know what the current garage is? Does it even matter what the current garage is? All right, this is actually something that I don't know if I want to tackle this now or if I want to tackle this after I do all this magic. And then I tackle it and then I make the changes into the oh boy. What should I do? What should I do? Should I attempt to change in the police job and then make the change? Because it doesn't make any sense for the current garage. Because I mean, it's seriously not getting any kind of data from the current garage, so it's just doing garage 0 for everything. Doesn't even care what it is. It doesn't care. As you can tell, I'm looking at all the files. That is interesting. That is really interesting. Let's see where else this impound variable comes in. Okay, right. So they get the box zone for the impound lot from the config.locations impound. But it's just doing it for all the impound lots. Okay. Now what I want to do is I want to change it from config.locations impound to maybe something different in the config file. So it still goes in the config file, still generates config.locations impound, but it it does it a little differently so that it doesn't what's the word I'm looking for? I can do that. I can do that. All right, let's do that with the police jobs. Absolutely in the config file. That would definitely work. All right, so what I'm going to do is, see, this is going to change the police job a bit, but this is going to get rid of my need for the impound over here. So once I know that's working, I'm going to apply it for a fix. Then in the meantime, I'll work on the code without the impound in there, because it's pulling from the garage variable instead of from the other variable. So that might work once I figure out how to pull from a different file. And that example is actually in here already. So QB garages. Ah, there we are. Okay, so this is doing QBCore trigger callback. Okay. All right. Now, how do I call in? So we need to get the from garages file open QB garages config. So you see where the type is depot? I don't care about the car part. I care about the depot part. So we need to find the depot and get that depot operational. Auto respawn, shared garages, visual damage cars, blah, 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 blah. Actually, I want to depot a boat and see what happens when I depot a boat. Let me do that test real quick because I have a gut feeling the boat's not going to work. That's my guts telling me that the boat depot will not work. So I'm gonna see if I'm right here. Because I'm really thinking that the boat depot is not going to work, and that's the reason why we're having reason why we're having issues with the boat depot. And not many people realize boat depot doesn't work because not many people depot boats. At least I don't think they do, because I haven't seen an issue with the boat depot. So we're going to open up the local server. We're going to spawn in a boat. I'm going to buy a boat. I don't give a fuck what I'm going to do. I'm just going to get a boat. And then we're going to spawn in the boat and see what the fuck happens. Alright, so we're just waiting for it to load up. Alright, so I just want to see some more people follow and stuff. That'd be freaking awesome and shit, but you know, it is what it is. So let's see what happens when I attempt to get a boat. Mount Chile, that was pretty freaking cool, and then I'm inside the house. Even cooler. Just Gutenberg. Last location, I don't give a fuck because we're going to be teleporting all over the fucking map. So they're going to come in here for a fucking boat. Yeah, there we go. Fucking boathouse right there. We'll fucking zoom in right over here. That's how I'm fucking end up. You gotta be fucking shitting me. You fucking. Ay, 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 ay. What the flying fucktard shit is this? We shall try that. Well, we shall do that again because I don't have time to be playing this shit. I'll go over here. Yeah, I don't like the no clip. You know, a lot of people love no clip me. I don't have the patience for no clip because it doesn't work the way how I expect it to. So I lose my temper. What was that, Raven? I didn't hear you. Okay?
I'm gonna have to mute the stream because I'm confusing myself. I was gonna say it'd be easier to start from land than make your way up.
It's easier to what?
It's easier to start from land than faff around and make your way up.
Yeah, I'm realizing that. I am having a blast over here trying to figure this shit out. Is there any other boathouses around? Because I need a boat. And I don't know the boats in the... Why don't I just look at the damn vehicles.lu and just get me a boat name? Really? It's not like I don't know how to read these files. I mean, you know, I'm just a freaking lazy bastard. Core... Shared vehicles. Show off boat. Here we are. Okay, we're impounding the boat. Okay, now let's go and find the boat impound and see if we can get it out of impound. There's got to be a boat impound around this son of a bitch somewhere. I swore I saw one. I think this is the depot, if I'm not mistaken. So let's go ahead and run over to this thing over here, and I think this might be the depot.
Well, why is there a porn task in here? Hold up.
The what?
In the thing, so in the thing office,
The Fang office. What's wrong?
there's a task in your later upcoming task, and there's one here called porn.
There's a task called what?
Porn. Porn.
Oh, that's Will screwing around.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
A little
Will
confused
likes
with
to play with stuff.
it.
Yeah, ignore that task. Will's just playing with it, trying to figure it out, and then of course he never touched it afterwards.
It's groovy.
At least you think it's groovy. I just want the damn thing to work.
I feel it.
See, these boathouses are looking pretty good, actually. I like these boathouses a lot.
Oh, houses are pretty nice.
See, what's interesting is there's like 3 boathouses here. And one of them's a depot, and I don't know which one's the depot. I think it's the LSYMC. If the LSMYC is indeed the depot, there's definitely something wrong here. Okay, we have the impound lot. We have the airplane depot lot. Okay, yeah, the LSYMC is definitely a depot, and that's where the impounded vehicle, the impounded boats are supposed to be. So that means that the boats aren't working like I saw in the code. So that means I'm going to be fixing this bug. Oh, that's fucking sweet. All right. All right. So, with that said, see, like I said, I was looking at the code, I'm like, wait a minute, why the hell are they doing this? It doesn't make any sense the way how they're looking at everything, because it's not looking at the vehicle type, it's just looking at the depots, and it's giving you the vehicles, but it's not going to give you your boats. However, if I go to the general depot, watch this. If I just go to the depot over here, watch what's available, and this is going to be interesting. I don't recall the Dileante. Is this the car I stole? Oh, that's the car I stole. Okay, that makes sense. That's what that is. We'll just impound that thing again. Huh. So that's the reason why the boat impound never worked. I thought all this time it was us. It's the damn. It's a damn bug in QBCore. All right, I'm going to post it and I'm going to fix it because obviously we had to fix the depot. Okay, the infurnace. We know what the infurnace is. We know what the body is. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a boat sitting in limbo right now because we can't get it out. Let's look at the database and see if indeed it ended up in the boat depot. So let's go into the database. Look in the database and see if it's there. Where the hell is Heidi at? Heidi's hiding in the hidey hole. Oh, there's Heidi. Come back here, Heidi. You're being summoned by your grandfather. Alright, so we're in Heidi. And we're going to look into QBCore. We're going to look into player vehicles. I spawned the damn thing. Motherfucker, I didn't take it into my own yet. I'm over here troubleshooting the damn thing and I don't even own the damn boat. What the hell kind of shit was I thinking? Where the fuck's that damn depot at? Son of a fucking scumbag, son of a bitch. No wonder I'm not getting it to work. But looking at that code, it looks like it doesn't work. But you know what, though?
Morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Tired.
Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now, showing people how to code.
It's pretty fun. What are you coding? Something for your server or
QBCore
something?
fixing shit.
That doesn't surprise me.
What doesn't surprise you?
Oh, just coding and fixing shit that kind of all gets put into one. It's really weird.
Yeah, QB. Oh, Ghostly. Wait, different Ghostly or same Ghostly?
Just ghost. Yeah, it's the same one from your old server.
Okay, you're a chief or something, right?
No. That's Diesel.
I think it's a different Ghostly.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
probably a different one.
Oh, you're Diesel.
No,
No,
I'm Ghost.
Diesel's he's just joined the server. We've got Chief Ghostly, then we've got Diesel, then we've got a new
Come on,
Ghostly.
bud. Boss.
Oh, we got the new Ghostly. Gotcha. Okay, now
so
I gotcha. Oh, by the way, I'm live. Just an FYI.
Oh, yeah. I'm the boss left.
I don't mind profanity. I'm a truck driver.
Oh,
Was a
okay.
truck driver.
Sorry, I forgot.
Drove a
you're
truck
live
because
on
I was
Twitch.
starving as a programmer. So I went to driving trucks so I can feed my family.
What did you do?
Oh, why do you leave?
I think he disconnected.
Huh?
I think he disconnected.
Okay, let's see what we do now with the whole damn thing. See, I got him confused with the other ghost. We have another ghostly in the server, so you know me. I mean, I get lost in a paper bag and I get people confused. So that shit doesn't surprise me at all. All right, so now we're back here. Back at the impound. We're at the impound, right? Did I break the impound? Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. See, like I said, boat's not... I didn't take ownership of the damn boat again, did I? So I deleted 2 cars, or 2 boats. Now we're taking ownership of the damn boat. Now let's check out the other impound. Because I'm telling you, the check's not in there, so I'm expecting to find my boat in this impound. Because Momo discovered this, and I just shrugged it off. And I'm like, nah, it's something that I've done because of the server migration and shit. But guess what?
There he goes.
Who was that? Was that... I forgot who else was in here. It was Hill, wasn't it?
Hill was in here. Ghostly's just gone as well. I didn't realize Hill had left.
Hey, that works. Where's my... Oh, there's my live stream channel down there in the live stream group. Okay, cool. Should I drag it down to the live stream since I'm live streaming and people don't want to be in the live stream?
Yeah, that sounds like an idea.
Okay, I'm dragging you.
Up in a second.
Here we go. Okay, cool. Now we're on live stream since we're live streaming. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Now, we're going to come down here. We're going to check out the friggin... Okay. Here's Heidi. Player vehicles, player vehicles, player vehicles, vehicle players. Player vehicles. There we go. Now we're going to click on data. These are all the vehicles I think that I own. Because I'm the only motherfucker that plays this damn thing, so it makes sense, right? Right? Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like a Squallow. I took ownership of a Squallow. There's my Squallow. There's my Delante, and that should have been in the garage. Okay. Now what's interesting is it doesn't show the doesn't show that's indeed an impound. That kind of bugs me. You know, how does it know what vehicles are impounded? That didn't make any sense whatsoever. It should mark them impounded and put them in here, but it doesn't. So you see, that's not an enum, so I thought that would be an enum for status. So how does it know which vehicles are in the impound? Now I gotta follow that code now. This is turning into a hunting expedition. That's what this is turning into. I remember from working on Jobs.lua to working on the police script, which is really bugging the shit out of me because now I got to go in here, make sure the police script is up to date, because I really have to work on it from within the server itself. So let's go in and open up GitHub. Let's click on police job. QB police, QB police, QB police, QB police, QB police. So go into branch. Origin of current branch. We're gonna call it from the main. Okay, it's up to date, so that's good. So now we're gonna have to come in here, create a new branch, because I'm not going to call it the road branch. I mean, that's not going to work. See any pull requests?
I need to get dressed to go shop. I'll be back soon, fella.
All right, you got it. Yeah, I'm going to be on here for a little while. I mean, until probably about my time, closer to noon. And then I'm going to be getting ready to go to the doctor.
Sounds good.
Yep, so it's around 7 a.m. my time. So I think you're, what, 5 hours behind me? Or 5 hours ahead of me, I should say?
5 hours ahead. So it's about 7:30. 12:30 at the minute, sorry.
Okay, yeah, so about 5 hours. So literally 5 hours from now, I'll be out of here.
Yep.
And then I'll be gone till, then after I'm ready for the doctor, I'll be leaving here around 1:30. And then I'll be back home probably around 3:30.
Sounds good. In the meantime, I'll just hound Troy to get the Durango sorted.
Yeah,
I'll let him know.
Troy's. That's I'm sorry for passing the buck, but I'm really focused on getting you the things that you need for your job.
That's all good, boss man. You do what you need to do, as long as it get. Because we know it can get in. It's just a case of getting it to work, and that's fine. You know,
Oh
I've
yeah,
got all the time in the world. I'm happy to have it done whenever.
yeah. Well, if you've seen the shit that I'm doing to this friggin' job, to this jobs.lua file, you'll
Mhm.
see how much easier it is. Because in
Oh yeah.
order to give you everything you need, we had to literally build you a custom job, right?
Mhm.
Okay, build you the job, and then have it do everything that the script's going to have you do anyway from one location. So what's the sense of building all this craziness around a single job when we can build a job 99% of the time right from one location?
Mhm.
Does that make any kind of sense?
It makes a form of sense that I can understand. Look at it this way, though. It's a new script for the community. Should you decide to share it?
Oh! It's already. I'm building this into QBCore directly, right into QBCore, because it needs to be done. Okay, because configuring QBCore is a friggin' nightmare right now for jobs. For any job
Oh,
really.
absolutely. Yeah.
Like for police job. Okay, for police job, you have to go into garages, you have to go into the police job, you have to go into clothing, you have to go into you have to go into several different areas except the police job. Okay, well, why
Yeah.
can't you just go into the job.lua file, set up the police job right there and call it a day, and then have the police, then have the police script call everything it needs for the police job, and
Yeah.
then we just create something called a generic job script that calls in everything for the generic jobs, and it does whatever the generic jobs needs.
Hmm. It just makes better sense.
It does because because role-play jobs don't really have mechanics involved. Okay, it's
Yeah.
basically you have the cartel. Well, what does the cartel really need? They need a place to spawn their vehicles. They need a place to they need a place to spawn to put their armory. They need a place to put their spawn items. They need a place to do these things. And the thing is, okay, they're going to use the real estate agent to buy a house, and then they're going to want all these things put in that house in location set, and that's perfectly cool. And what if they want to have this set up in different houses all throughout the map? Hey,
Yeah.
all we do is go into that job file, go down to where we got to go for that job, put in the information, and boom, it's done. Because it's nothing but a few vector 3 a few vector 3 items put into a variable. We don't have to create a whole complete job for that.
Yeah.
This system just makes friggin' sense. Don't get me wrong, the config file is a nightmare. The config file is gonna be fucking long and arduous. But the thing is, though, it makes it easy when you're just doing the whole job. Okay, if you're using Visual Studio, and you just know you need work on the job, Visual Studio, all you do is, you go to your job and you look at the categories, right? You say police, ambulance, and if you notice, what I'm doing now is, you'll see in about 30 seconds. What I'm doing now is, I'm compressing them all down.
Yeah.
So I'm able to organize this just by compressing down the array or the tables until I get to the table I want. And if I want to deal with the car dealer, I just bring down the car dealer and I edit everything in the car dealer. And then I can take the subtable items and get them reorganized. So I'll use police as an example because police is completed, right? So you have the locations, you have the vehicles, you have the items. Okay, so if I want to go and I want to play around with the locations, okay, great. I come in here, I go in locations, and I go and I make the modifications to locations I need. See what I mean? The duty, the aircraft, the landcraft. Okay, all these spawn locations, put them in place. Boom, it's done. What do I got to worry about? Okay, and then if I got to deal with clothing, okay, fine then. We'll deal with clothing. Actually, where the fuck did the clothing go? I had it in here somewhere. Son of a bitch. Did I bury it someplace where it didn't belong? 10 to 1, I probably stuck it in items inadvertently.
Anyway, I'll leave it with that, boss man. I'll be back in about half an hour or so.
All right, you got it. Enjoy your trip to the store. Be careful. Don't mess your leg up too much.
Oh, I won't be. I'll be like I said, I'll probably steal my mum's crutch or something like that just to get me along.
Okay. Oh man, all that work I just did, all that freaking work, where'd it all go? Where'd it all freaking go? I pasted it in here, didn't I? Didn't I paste it in here? Up an ambulance by any chance? No. And real estate? No. Taxi? No. Bus? No. Car dealer? No. Mechanic? No. Judge? No. Lawyer? Hot dog? Bye. Alright, y'all just saw me playing around with that fucking, oh my gosh, what the hell happened to it? That's good. That's good. Vehicles, goods, items, goods. Where the fuck did my shit go? That's the question I need to be asking. I just put in all that work and it's gone. Is the clothing room still there? Good. Okay, clothing room's still there. That means the clothing items disappeared. That really upset me because I put the clothing items right in here. For a reason. And it's gone. Oh well. We'll deal with that later. I really need to focus in on what's wrong with the police Lua. What I really want to do is though, I pulled in that fix. Now I got to restart the server. I'm really hoping that fixes the problem with the impound vehicle because the impound vehicle is pretty jacked up. Oh boy. The impound vehicle is really messed up. So I'm wondering if someone fixed it already. Someone fixed it already. Hey, that makes my life a lot easier and I don't have to focus on that part. I just got to put a little pressure on them over at QBCore to finish what to import that because that's a major bug. Let's see. All right, let's go to QBCore real quick. The police job pulled 389. Okay, let's see if we can get this operational in the police thing because this is actually imperative that we get this operational. Because if this works now, that means I'm gonna have to merge this into my existing code. Because this is the fix that I was just about to look at. But if this didn't fix it, that means I'm gonna have to merge this into another piece of code. But yeah. Yeah, 389 is the is one I tested and I know it works. Let me send stand a message. Okay, what am I looking for? Not Mr. Stan. Also, it was 389 there. All right. I'm quite curious now. Okay, I gotta go use the facility, so I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pause the stream real fast. So once I find the stream thing and I can pause it, that'll be awesomeness. So we're gonna come in here, we're gonna pause, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. All right. Last location. Let's go back to last location and see what we're not doing. All right. We're going to carjack this car. Hopefully the guy doesn't run me over. Huh. Might be easier if I just spawned a car in, but whatever. Oh, I was at the impound. I could have just grabbed one of my cars from impound, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. Let's see. I don't even know what kind of car this is. This is a Landstalker. Okay. All right. Me or not run the right GitHub in the right spot. Things I probably didn't put it in the right spot, so I'm gonna do it in here. Okay, sounds like we got somebody else coming in. I heard the infamous sound, so let's see. What I should do is grab the link again. So we're gonna come in here. Create an invite. Hit an invite. No limit. Never generate new link. Copy that bad boy. I'll put that in my stream. Because it's easier to use somebody else's community than my own. That's fine and dandy. What do I want here? GitHub, desktop, jobs.lua, right? Okay. Come in here. No, that's not what I wanted. It didn't want to change, so we're going to do that again, don't we? Control V, done. Alright, there we go. Okay, well that's working. That's perfect. perfect, perfect, perfect. I'm very happy with that. So we're gonna come back into the server. We're gonna go back into the DM game after I turn the server back on again. Minimize that. Minimize that. Minimize that. Start this back up. Wait for it to kick back on again. What if I turn on the chats? So I can hear you guys send me messages. If you are sending me messages and stuff, and I don't know it because I don't hear it. Open that one. Open this one. There we go. What's that? There we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Connecting to my channel. There we go. Okay, very good. And then we'll open up this channel. Okay, very good. All right, so we're in. Can't remember the channels, waiting for people to chat with me, so that's all good. We're gonna click on this little guy right, one of these little guys right here, what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for now. All right, so I can look up, see that, so that's good. Okay, now let's go and start the server again, see if we can pull that error up. They keep losing cars, so that's not good. Yeah, we'll see. That didn't fix the problem. Okay, well that's not working like I wanted to. Uh, 'I think the motel is right across the street from the one. Uh, 273 3. There we go. Yay. No, my boat's in the middle of nowhere, so I'm gonna have to get another boat, I think. Where the hell's my boat gonna go? Let's see. feel the same way. Huh. Oh my gosh! Ooh, no place to put these.
I'm back, Roderick. I don't think he is.
Alright, you're coming in and going, but I'm not sitting there because my back's hurting like crazy. Oh, gotta sit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah, I decided to do dishes. I know I'm streaming, but, you know, I have ADD and stuff, so, you know, I forget what I'm doing, but you know how it goes. Where the hell do you see all the reds at? Alright. Alright. And there's all that stuff. Now, what was I doing now? I don't remember what I was doing, but I'm doing stuff, so that's a good thing, right? Right. I think it's good that I'm doing stuff. So, grab this thing, put it on my head, and let's get back to doing some more coding, shall we? Alright. Now, it's not pulling the garage data, which is kind of alarming. Okay. So value equals garage dot. Okay, so garage equals the data being pulled from the client vehicle list. Okay. QB garage's client vehicle list. Okay. Function data. Okay, good. So where's it calling data from? Okay, there's that garage. Mini garage. Okay, heard it, didn't it? I don't know if that means someone's in the room or if that was some message sent. I have no idea. I just hear noises. I have no idea what the noises means. Okay, I think that just messages coming in from other servers. That's okay. So I gotta fix the bug first before I can move forward, because that bug is really bugging me. See? Hey, Raven, what's going on? Let me go and send you a message real quick. I see you sent me a message, so we're gonna respond back. Yo, Raven. Okay. Let's go back to the, I'm really that far away from the, I'm not that far away. Right there. All right. Huh. Curiouser and curiouser. It's going to get on my nerves. All right. I feel like garages is broken for some reason. I'm going to pull in the latest for garages and see if that solves the problem. Not the server I'm looking for. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Wait, why am I not in my voice channel? Oh. And I wish I'm in the wrong one. Okay. Garbage engineer one. I don't remember what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh. Oh, right, now I remember. It's up to date with garages, so maybe it just messed up, maybe? Something I'm thinking of? Exams running? Okay. Oh. Did it? I don't have any clue what the hell's going on over here, but okay. we'll just figure things out as we go. Okay, there we go. There's all that. That's working. Let me go and buy a boat once I find the boats again, because I don't know where the boats are. Oh, there they are. Here. Garage, that's... Oh, goody. Messaging. Yay, people are messaging me now. Okay, still nil value on 556. Okay, well, I don't think the boat garages have been tested properly because they're not working right.
Hello, boss man.
Hey, how's it going?
Nah, not bad.
Yeah, I think I found a bug in this damn thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it because I don't feel right, working on the garage, working on that big script when there's a bug in one of the applications I'm working in.
Oh.
So it looks like I'm going to be doing bug repair and then, doing the process of doing all this other crazy freaking bullshit.
Hmm. Oh, back to topic about that chief admin stuff.
Yeah.
Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. Because from an outsider's member standpoint, this confuses things.
Yeah, it does a little bit. I mean, I don't know where he's where he's from or anything. So I'm at a minor loss.
What am I? Because to me, if I was in a community and I saw someone that had admin as a role, I would think they're a member of staff and could help me with community matters.
Yeah.
Same as moderator and such. But to my knowledge, he, as a wild guess, he's got admin so he can issue roles, to my knowledge. But that can be attributed to any role. But I need to find out from Will why he's done that because, like it says, Ghostly's been in here for 5 minutes and he's already got admin. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, not the new Ghostly. The other Ghostly's admin.
Oh, I know, but the new guy that's just come in, he's just got admin.
No, I think we got the two Ghostlys confused. He's not supposed to have had admin.
He does?
He's just a police officer. He's not an admin.
Oh, shit. Hang on. I look at the wrong Ghostly. Hang on a minute.
We have two Ghostlys.
Oh, fucking I keep forgetting this. Oh, yeah, he's not. My bad.
No, the other Ghostly is.
My bad, Chief.
What?
I'm
You're a
misreading
ghostly.
things. No, I'm just an arse.
Yeah, you're British.
Oh, Spirit.
Wow.
What are you doing?
About to do some work on some cars. What you doing?
Waiting for mine?
Actually, I might be able to just get your cars in.
Well, at the minute, there's
What is
just
that?
the
2021.
Durango
What
at
the hell
minute.
was that? What's that vehicle again? It was a 2021 Dodge.
Wait, took on Dodge Durango. That's the one that we've got at the minute.
Oh,
And we
you
were going to use
mean
that as
you mean this one?
I mean, your Jeep should already be ready to go. Just gotta throw your Jeep in.
I've been waiting for that since the dawn of time, mate.
Yeah, your Jeep
The
is
lights
done.
don't work,
Here-
but it looks good.
It does look really nice. I'm really proud of that. But I remember that's what we were going to work on was the lights. That looks so fucking fresh.
It does. I think the lights don't work is because it's not a police vehicle on my server. So it's
Oh shit, 'cause it's on your server, isn't it?
yeah, because I don't have LVS and shit. And I
Yeah.
really can't install LVS because of the fact that it's I need to keep it on as what's the word I'm looking for, as close to vanilla as I can so I can edit and make changes and stuff.
Yeah.
But she does look good. She looks very good.
It does look really nice. I'm really proud of that. Really proud.
I love the top light. The light too at the top.
Oh, the light bar.
Yeah,
It's such a simple edit, but it looks so good.
it does. And the thing is that once we get that working, once Shadow puts on the server, I'll generate. I'll work on regenerating the car call so that it matches up with the with the light pattern that we have set up.
Sounds groovy.
Yeah, Shadow.
Yeah.
Look at my stream and look at this beautiful. My stream, my lot. My what the hell is this
Twitch.
called? Twitch. Yeah, look at my Twitch, and then I'm gonna show you the beauty of this thing.
I don't have Twitch.
It's not an app. Are
It's
you
not
on the
an app.
phone?
You just go to the website, twitch.tv/RoadRage.
I'm on my phone right now, yeah.
I've got
Oh.
a fucking browser.
I thought you were
I
on your
will send
computer.
you- There's
I am on my
and shit.
computer, but I'm using my computer to do some work.
Open up a browser on your computer for a second. Get a little distracted because this is fucking beautiful.
Send me a screenshot.
I can't. It's a video type thing because because of the lighting.
I'll send you the link to his live stream, Spirit. Give me a second.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. What's the port number? I need the port.
Oh, 50900.
50900.
Zero.
Yeah, Spirit.
That is flipping
Cannot
pretty.
establish FTP connection.
It's not FTP. It's SFTP. You gotta choose the SFTP or FTP over SSH. Choose FT. It's either SFTP or FTP over SSH. There's one of those two items in the drop-down box.
You may have just confused him.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me open up friggin' FileZilla because I hardly ever use this thing. Because I use an actual. Yeah, it's called SFTP SSH File Transfer Protocol.
How the fuck do I select that?
Do you see the? Look at my stream because I have it up right now. Oh, you don't use the site manager. You're using the Quick Connect. Yeah, don't use that Quick Connect thing. That Quick Connect thing's only for FTP. Do you see that little tiny little thingy up at the top left-hand corner underneath file? It's like a little square that looks like 3 rectangles. Or 3 little scrolls. Click on that. And then you can choose protocol SFTP over SSH. And then you can type in the IP, your user, and your password. You're good to go.
74.9.
Man, those lights are fucking sexy.
They really are. Can't wait to see them in action.
You and me both. I mean, I really can't wait to see them flashing like that.
And then what encryption do I use?
It's already encrypted by default.
Okay. I use FTP or do I use SFTP?
SFTP. Sierra Foxtrot Tango Papa. SSH.
Okay.
And if you notice, it doesn't really have a security option because it is secure.
Gotcha. Okay. So I was hearing myself kind of thing. I'm driving myself nuts. Is that a 0 or an O in my password setup?
In the what? In the password?
Yeah.
I don't know. Copy and paste it.
You are a massive pain in the ass.
I don't remember, and I can't pull it up right now because I have viewers watching, and I don't want them to see your password. Bad enough they saw your username.
How about you
Yeah,
just try one way and then try the other way?
Yeah.
That truck does look fucking sexy, I'll tell you what.
It really does. It really does.
It does.
Just wait till I get the Ford Ranger in there. That's another one I'm really proud of.
I can't wait to see that. Does that have a top plate too or no?
It does.
Ooh.
Oh, I've not edited it just yet though. Need to get around to it. But I
Oh,
want
okay.
to see what I want to see what it looks like on the Durango before I do.
Okay, I think I'm in. No, I'm not in.
Reassuring. Why are you not on Discord on the computer? Did it slow it down or something?
Yeah, my computer's having issues. Car management. Here it is.
Isn't that nice and cool?
Oh, what is
Civilian.
this?
Okay, 24 or 22 Navi's good. Brick SSTI. What the hell is that?
The what?
SSTI sounds like the Subaru.
What are you talking about?
The SSTI.
I don't know. I know nothing.
Fucking.
He knows code. That's about it.
People put cars on the server. What the hell am I supposed to know? I want them organized. I want them dumping the folders.
I'm gonna give you something to fucking organize. Come here.
What? I mean, I created the folder LBS cars.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you something.
Spirit, it's alleged you want my help with this as well. What do you want?
What?
It's alleged you want my help with this as well. What do you want?
Your help with the cars?
Yeah,
Honestly, categorization would be nice.
I could help with that. Just give me the car and I can sort it. I'll just list them off even.
Cool.
We'll do that whenever you're ready. I'm here all day.
The fucking garage script is totally fucking broken. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fucking dig through this motherfucker and fix it step by step. Oh, this is such a shithole.
That's
What the
unfortunate.
flying fuck? Oh, this is jet fuel, okay. You've got to fucking be shitting me. I gotta come in here and I gotta fucking fix this script.
Okay, civilian cars is where I need to be. Right?
Be for civilian cars, yeah.
No, that's for the
Yeah, that garage is
police vehicles.
broken.
Well, the retired ones. Where the hell are all the Civ cars? Because you should have more than this.
Everything's in Polk's cars.
Oh, everything's in Polk's cars.
Yeah.
That's in,
Not our not our custom added cars, but the Polk's cars that we have.
Oh boy. The Acura.
The Acura TL is absolutely disgusting. It's an ugly thing.
I'm trying to figure out what the handling should be for that thing.
Is it the Acura TL or the NSX?
Actually, you know what would help is if I got on the fucking server itself.
You know what? That would be of assistance.
Yeah, because then I can just spawn the cars and work on them from there.
I may as well jump on it now. I need to find.
Because now I just have the vehicle spawn names, which means I'll be able to be a cheeky bastard.
Oh my god, his microphone is mysteriously improved.
Yeah, I know. When kaput.
I know, right? Yeah.
I turn the fan on in the bedroom and just fucking I put it underneath.
Oh, that's a question about Spirit. I have a question.
Possible answer.
Why does Diesel have admin?
Diesel?
Yeah. He's changed his name to Python.
I think it's because he's a department head.
But why? This doesn't answer the question as to why he's admin.
Oh, all of the department heads have admin or moderator.
Well, it doesn't make any sense why, though.
I argued with that with Will. Will explained it to me. I'll let Will explain that to you.
If it's for the sake of giving and changing roles, that could be assigned to a role. That could be assigned to Chief. Because, like I said, the road rage, from an outsider's perspective, if I were to just join the server and see admin, I would think, oh, you know, I have a query, I could just ask them. You know, because admin insinuates that you're a member of staff for the community, there to help out. And that doesn't seem to be the case. It's just a bit misleading.
It is the case. As a department head, they sit down at we have administrator meetings, and they're all required to be at the administrator meeting so we can discuss administrator items, like our issue with the Discord and why we had to move the Discord around.
Okay. So, on paper, he is a member of staff.
Yeah.
Yes. All of the
Okay.
department heads are.
Okay. So he's been here for a week, and he's already a member of staff.
Yeah. I don't agree with it, but I understand where Will goes with for the department heads.
That's fantastic, but they can sit in with staff meetings, but not be staff. It doesn't make any sense to me. It insinuates that you've been put with a level of trust, and you've only been here for 5 minutes.
That's fair enough.
That is
it
very
doesn't
fair.
sit right.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll have an answer with Will about it and see what happens.
I mean, but the other question is, how long has he known Diesel before Diesel joined us?
I
don't believe he's.
I can answer that question for you. TL Types.
That's the 4-door saloon. It's a 4-door saloon, and it's got a disgusting arse.
This thing is ugly. Ugh.
Yep. We don't need it.
Well, I mean, it is a shit box, so,
It is a shit box, so,
But yeah, how long has Will known Diesel?
To my knowledge, not long.
That makes it even less sense.
Right. I don't think this thing is in the dealerships.
What, the Acura TL?
Yeah.
What's its vehicle? Well, you can't look at that vehicle class. We had to, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, it's in the vehicle shops.
Is it?
It's in the one in Rockford Hills last time I saw it.
Can someone send, or Road Rage, do you have a list of vehicles that are not in the dealerships? Because those are the ones I'm going to go look at first.
I believe
because if they're already in the dealerships, then they should have already passed inspection.
Well, no, none of them passed inspection. They're in the dealerships because they were already in the thing and no one inspected them.
Will left his cruiser here.
None of the cars have been inspected. That's the issue. None of the cars have been inspected. They were supposed to be inspected. Nobody inspected them. And if you want, I'll be more than happy to disconnect every last one of those cars and disable them all, and then I'll give you access to the database, and you can oh shit, you don't.
Just give me a list of the ones that aren't in the dealership right now, because I'm going.
They're all in the dealership. They're all in there. I mean, I can disable them all, and then once you approve them,
every vehicle in the thing.
Yeah, they're not inspected. They're all in the database. Everything in Polk's cars is in the database.
We don't have a single vehicle in Polk's cars that isn't in the dealerships.
That's right. They're all in there.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go to a dealership and I'm gonna start test driving cars.
There you go.
Because the Acura actually doesn't feel bad. It feels like a 4-door saloon. I don't have a single problem with this car.
It's ugly as fuck.
I mean, besides it being ugly, but you know what? It wins the hearts and minds of the average everyday dad.
But we do have to fix the category though, because remember, we have to go into that. I gave you a text file with all the categories that we have access to. we have to change them all back to those categories.
It's very true. For example, the Audi RS7 is in SUVs.
You know, we have to go by the category that's in the meta file.
Hey, Raven, you should do the categories for me.
I'm jumping in the server now.
Well, I mean, you know,
Commercial utilities. Has anyone tried the fucking ugly ass Mercedes that we have?
I've tried it. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, it's nothing special.
SUVs,
It doesn't
Audi,
handle like a van, but it handles like you'd expect.
test drive.
hey, Shadow,
Yeah, what's up?
you can both work off the same FTP account at the same time.
Can we?
Yeah.
Cool. And I might give him access to it, just that way he can help me with the categorization.
That's fine. You know,
There's Raven.
Hello.
You know more about these cars than I do because they're fucking imported. Audi Q8. Is that front wheel drive or all wheel drive?
The Q8 should be front wheel drive. Don't quote me on that. Give me a second. 8. Front wheel drive. No, it's all wheel drive. With
All-wheel
a
drive?
locking diff.
Okay, then it's working correctly.
I know the Q7's all wheel drive as well.
I think I found a serious bug. The problem is I don't know how to, every time I buy a boat, it's recreated.
Where are you, Spirit?
Test driving cars.
That doesn't tell me a lot.
Check. I'm at the one in Harmony, the dealership in Harmony.
Oh shit, you're way away from me then.
I'm going through all the SUVs.
Okay.
Are you driving
Those
or are you
SUV
on foot?
I'm driving at the minute.
Your personal car?
Yeah.
Damn it. All right.
I could put it away. I'm not far from my home.
I was gonna TP you to me.
I'm near one of the dealerships is also. I thought you'd be at the one up here in LS.
Test drive. Okay, the Beamer.
I
seems
find
to
it
handle
weird how
okay.
some of the Japanese cars are some of the best made. For models. Okay, I'm out of my car.
All right, the Beamer SUV is hitting pretty high on the speed scale, the X5. But I
car,
think
GP.
standard that car can hit 140, so I'm going to have to look that up. Now, is Will wanting realistic speeds or is he wanting dumbed down speeds? Do you know?
I'd go with realistic.
Oh my god.
It's a blonde whore. Oh,
Thanks.
that was amazing. Best comical event ever.
Hell yeah.
Jumps off the roof of the car, gets fucking smacked by an NPC.
On my screen, I was inside the car. My left leg feels irradiated. I got him. This
Your
was
left
an
leg
issue.
feels irritated.
Oh, irritated. There we go.
Wow.
I fucking
Well, leave it to the Brit to not know how to spell.
Spelling and reading are two different things.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Hey. Rest in peace. Oh, I'm bleeding a little bit. Fuck. Heal me.
Kill you? Why would I do that?
I'm bleeding. I'm finna die soon.
Good. I'll see you in hell.
What a bitch, boy. What a bitch. This is definitely all-wheel drive because it's an S. It's part of the S line models. Thank you. You able just to jump? You just jump in this? You actually do that.
Just driving.
You just driving. Okay, then I'll. That feels a bit nippy. That's only because obviously it's not meant to be that nippy, but it's an S line model, so it's meant to be.
Well,
quite
it's a
sporty.
sports model, so yeah, I'm gonna let it
There are
slide.
3 cars in one here. Overcome by the veto.
Okay. Some of these cars don't feel that bad, actually, so the SUVs might be okay. Here's what I am concerned about. Sports cars. We need to start going to the sports cars, because those are the ones that people are going to be using the most. I don't mind if an SUV gets through here and there, but I know from experience people are going to be using sports cars and hypercars.
Yeah, you better take us to the dealership in Rockford Hills then.
Rockford Hills. Okay, let's go.
Sounds good to me,
I'm
boss man.
going to hell.
So
Teleport to waypoint. Yes, thank you.
I ran over a doggo as well. You psycho. This isn't where we need to be.
Something doesn't smell right.
Smells like shit down here.
It smells like shit down here.
What a what a bitch.
Teleported and then immediately tackled.
What a bitch. Which one of you got? I'll tell you what needs to be in there, what doesn't, because there are certain cars here that don't need to be in this category, like the 95 Audi Cabriolet.
Well, so categories, I'm worried about those later. What I'm worried about right now is vehicles that need to be nerfed.
Okay,
Remember, any vehicles that are purchased right now will not work.
What do you mean?
I mean, we can buy them, but you can't garage them.
Yeah, the garage is broken.
No.
Oh, this feels...
No, you can't garage them because
the garage is broken.
they're not categorized properly.
Spirit, this needs nerf. Holy shit.
What needs
The
nerfed?
brake. The 95 Audi Cabriolet.
All right, what's it doing?
This thing handles like a sports car bordering a hypercar. But the brakes are absolutely atrocious. I'll let you spawn it and form your own opinion on it, but in my opinion, it needs nerf. It shouldn't handle like that. I'm assuming you're writing these down as we go, yeah?
Yeah. I wonder if Will would be upset if I got rid of this car pack and just got a different car pack.
I'd recommend just getting some individual cars in between as well.
Well, I know there's a car pack that was done really well. That's why I'm kind of borderline on it.
I'll see what I know.
I don't know if Will purchased Polk's car pack or if it came with the server.
I think what's his name put it in there.
Marshall?
No, the other what's his name? Shadow.
How do I end a test drive early, Raven?
Go into the dealership through the garage and it'll give you a prompt if you turn right a little bit near the wall.
Alright, where's the garage for this place?
It's here.
Right here.
You fucking spanner. Go in there and it's around about here.
Do I need to be in the vehicle?
Yeah. Go back here a bit. They're not giving you the thing for it.
Okay, all right. So the error is definitely there. I just don't know where I'm going to go to fix the error. That's the
That's fucking weird. Maybe because I tried to spawn the navigator and it's just gonna.
Is the navigator not spawning again?
No, it's not. And if the navigator's not spawning, the town car won't either.
Hold on. Let me go take a look at the Navi. Let's see what's wrong with my baby. 22 Navi. Vehicle.meta.
Which is the Scirocco.
Okay, vehicle.meta, it says 22 Navi, so that's fine. Handling.meta, that says 22 Navi, that's fine. Car variations, 22 Navi. Carcals, 22 Navi.
I'd say
Resource,
the M2 BMW handles about as well as to be expected. A little bit light, but it's about as lively as I'd expect.
can't open the resource LUA, why?
I don't know. You know what I recommend doing?
Hmm.
Taking this out and putting it right into the you know, gonna get rid of the resource Lua completely, and just put it right into the LBS car pack, and then try it out.
You mean put it into the Pokes car pack?
No. No, Polk's car pack are just the Polk's cars. You add anything to Polk's car pack, it messes things up. Put it into the LBS car pack.
Let me see if I can find that. LBS cars, here it is.
Yep, because that's all set up. All you gotta do is put the meta files into their own folder called Navi, Navi 22. Drop them in, and then put the Navi 22 into the stream, and then reset, reload the Navi car pack. The LBS car pack, and see if that picks it up.
Well, I just moved the entire thing into LBS cars. I put 22 Navi in data. Go into the data, grab the stream folder.
Stream's gotta go up one more level.
Yeah, it does.
Stream's gotta go up one more level.
Hold on. I'm going to delete this stream. There we go. Boop.
Spirit, you couldn't return your Audi because it's not on a test drive. It's still there.
It's not on a test drive?
No, it's not. That's why you can't return it.
It's bugged. Let's go. All right. TX admin, resources, type in LBS, there it is, restart. All right. DV, car, 22 Navi.
I'll look at the town car as well because if the Navi's not spawning,
Navi spawns.
Hey. Scirocco feels about as the Scirocco should. Ugh.
Okay, so what is going into the LBS cars?
All of our cars are going into the LBS cars. All of our civilian cars are going into the stores.
So all of our civilian cars that are not part of the Pokes car pack.
Exactly. Polk's cars.
How many of those exist?
Let's see.
I know the
Because those I'll work on first, because I'm not even sure if I want to keep the Pokes car pack. If I can find a better car pack, I'll use that.
I know the Jaguar F-Pace is a separate mod.
Yeah, Polk's cars I think is free.
Yeah, if I can find a better car pack than Polk's, we'll use that. But if we are going to make our own car pack, we might as well just go through the recommendations that the community wants right now and throw those in.
Yeah, like the list of cars that we went through yesterday.
Exactly. All of the Fox cars are going to go into the LBS car pack.
Yeah, precisely.
Actually, let me do that real quick.
Fox Riders make some decent cars.
Oh, I love Fox. Fox makes good shit.
M5 is a little bit nippier than I thought, but it's somewhat expected.
Fox
There's no roll.
Raptor. Fox Light. Fox Coma.
Driven the 180, that's fine.
Okay, what am I looking for here? I am looking for vehicles.
Should I put the NFS Beast
Into
in the LBS
mechanics.
cars?
No, that goes in the mechanics thing.
Okay.
Because you're going to be spawning that, right? You're not going to own it. You're going to spawn it.
Well, I'd like to own it.
Well, you can still own it as an admin own as soon as we fix the damn shit with it. Yeah. You know, because it doesn't match the in the database. So let me.
I'd love to be able to give first-hand experience with this Nissan GTR, but it can't stick true to reality, so I can't.
What do you mean?
The GTR takes off quicker than this because it's got turbos, but with turbo comes turbo lag.
This is true. Yes.
So you can't. So this is about as real as the GTR gets, which is a bit sad. But driving the Nissan GTR is a fucking experience. Oh, what a machine!
It sounds like you're about to relieve
Orgasm.
yourself on that. Yes, exactly.
It's certainly something. But it's a pocket rocket.
So you said
As
the
I
garages
do.
are broken?
Yeah, they're acting really, really weird.
Okay. Are all of them broken or just some of them?
All of them.
Interesting, because the garage at my house works.
Yeah, but
Actual house.
the public garages don't work right. And neither
Gotcha.
does the and neither do the impounds.
There's one of the
It
apartment
all
garages
goes
that-
in with that stupid garage script, so I got to fix it. And I'm working on fixing it, but you know I'm distracted now because I'm looking for your car.
Which
One
car?
of the apartment garages doesn't work.
Your Navi, make sure it's in the right not your Navi, your Shelby. You have that listed as a muscle. NFS
all the
Beast
Mustangs are
is in
fine.
the admin category, which is why it's not working right. It needs to be put into the utility category.
Yeah, all the Mustangs are working fine.
Picking up an 886 for Annie next. Holy, that's a beautifully sounding thing.
All right, so the NFS Beast is now in the is now in the proper category. Now I'm going to rebuild the vehicle.lua file.
About to test drive this Camry. No idea what to expect.
I'm test driving the Mustang that I own. So I just redid its handling line. I gave it a little bit more speed because it was slow as hell.
For a car that's this,
We did
Flat.
remove the vehicle limiter, right?
vehicle limit is still 170, is it not?
Is that removed, Road Rage, or no?
Yeah, that's gone.
For a car that's this clapped out, I've seen Priuses move quicker. Doesn't sound the part either. It should have a boisterous noise, and it sounds like a hybrid. That's depressing.
Like I said, Pokes cars might not be staying. We'll see.
I should hope so. This Camry XSE is a poor.
Road Rage, do you know if any of Pokes cars are throwing any warnings?
No warnings on their cars.
Okay.
Except they're they're large.
They're large.
Yeah. Give me a
Okay.
second, phone. Hello. I'm okay. How's Lucy?
Mercedes handle as well. It's a bit grippy for a black, but
Yeah,
it's fine.
she doesn't have to, push herself, but
Not too
even walking around the block is actually going to help strengthen her lungs.
scaffolding in the back of this as well.
Okay. So the Mustang is still not handling like it should.
Okay.
DLC, no handling. View and edit. Reopen local file.
Yeah.
Okay, where's your gears? That's probably your problem right there. Let's increase that.
Mm-hmm.
Save.
I think
Yeah,
it feels like the
but she's not
Mustang should have a
contagious, so
bit
we can
more
get her
body
to
roll.
scouts.
The Mustang that I'm currently working on will. I'm working on the 2013 Mustang first, and then I'm gonna work on the other Shelby.
I say it should do because it's a big car. It's very chunky.
Oh, she's very chunky. But you know what?
Very chunky.
She may be chunky, but she got a beautiful booty.
She do. She do. It's one of the best looking arses on the Mustang. 2001 Civic Type R. Being a UK bred person, I should know how this feels.
Okay, she's as slidey as she should be, so that's good. Kicks her ass out like she should.
This is as expected. Depressing that there's no visual modifications you can make to it, but this is to be expected. Front wheel drive with a bit of understeer. Yeah. And the steering wheel's on the correct side of the car as well.
And she stops like she should at high rates of speed. That's gonna piss people off, but I don't care.
Oh, that's a thought. There's an elite. Hang on a minute. Does this sell the 2001 Civic in the States?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one we've got in the server's right-hand drive. So theoretically, it's illegal, and that makes me happy. Means I could have another illegal car. I'm just out here trying to make life awkward. Tested that. Quattro Sport.
So Leah's doing good.
Very
Lucy's doing
light.
good.
BZ4, that's slightly broken. Skyline tested.
Oh, okay.
Fair Lady Taycan S50 A4. Model 3. Super, I haven't tested.
Okay.
Oh shit, you could take the roof off this. Holy.
The child has her brain on her. Oh, yeah.
Jesus Christ, the brakes are appalling.
Right.
This is to be expected, though. I'm surprised a lot of the sports cars actually stick true to how they should handle. The only really issue I'm finding with some of them is the brakes. They're virtually non-existent. May as well be holding the handbrake for as good as they do.
I don't know why. I mean, keep that fun when she's here. Well, not my fault. No, we just do, all you have to do is do this set table cleaner work. How hard is that? Those are simple chores.
Holy shit!
What's up?
The Tesla Model X needs nerf.
All right, how
Holy
bad?
bad. In fact, it's so bad I've actually crashed the car and it won't start again, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, there we go. Where are you now?
I'm
you
back
know,
up in Sandy because I'm
You
test
you
drive.
know, King
I
still
own
still
one of
still
these
is a Duke.
Mustangs with Aria, so I'm using her to test drive her
A King
Mustang
is
since
still
her
a Duke.
Mustang is upgraded. And I don't have to worry about upgrading it
It's got
because
50
I'm
miles.
trying to do the handling lines based on the vehicle being max upgraded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if I make them realistic-ish while they're stock,
Oh yeah, you know,
means
she'll
that when they
you know,
get
she'll learn a lot.
upgraded, they're going to be stupid fast.
No, I'll keep
And
the
I don't
Model
want
X.
that.
I'll keep the
Oh,
Model
okay.
X on the side and I'll show you when you have the
All right,
time.
have a good one. You know,
It's
I have Lucy make
stupid,
breakfast
mate.
and I just watch her.
Stupid. Tested that. I've not tested Evo.
Well, you know, here I make her do it. You know, it's like Lucy, no, you're doing it.
Feels weird.
You know,
Sufficient body roll.
Yeah, you can make your own ham and cheese. She goes, I like it better when you do it. I'll just, I'm sick. You're making your own ham and cheese.
Noodles is to be expected.
So I walked in there, I cut the roll for her, and then she was like, "Well, your husband."
Oh, this is a perfect
ham
little
and
thing.
cheese. I'm like, "Wait, Lucy, just make the damn thing." Like, she's
Steering
so
wheel's on the
spoiled at my
correct
house.
side as
Not
well.
even funny.
here, she'll she'll sit here and she'll stir the pasta. She'll make the pancakes. She'll she'll do
Where are you
everything.
at,
She gets
Raven?
annoyed because
I'm at the
she wants
Rockford
pancakes.
Hills
She knows she has to
dealer.
make them.
Okay, I'm coming to you. I want you to look at the body roll.
You know,
of the Mustang
and I'd
so
sit
it's
here and
okay.
I watch her.
I still got to work on her speed, but
You driving to me,
Yeah.
but you
Well, she's at the age where she can start cooking for herself and and learning how.
Banana bread yesterday. I was out with my mom.
not
Okay.
Down yesterday morning. I was still not feeling that great. So
It's
my mom was feeling fine. So she said,
too keen on
we had some
this.
bananas that were going a little, getting a little brown. So that's what calls for brown bananas when you make banana bread. So do some measuring and do some schoolwork with the banana, measuring the banana bread and stuff. And Lucy measured it. She did a great job. Got the measurements right. So she didn't want to eat any, but Leah ate it. Leah loves it. Lucy didn't like it though. But anyway, so
Yeah,
Well,
so
this
Leah's
sounds
being Leah.
exactly how I
And
expected
wow,
it.
Leah actually likes something that Lucy doesn't like.
yeah, shocking, huh?
Hello
Very
there,
shocking.
individual.
Anyway, all right, let me let you go. What time's your appointment?
2.
All right, good luck.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
It's a Darth.
and the Mustang, I've gotten it up so that way,
What
if
else? Yes.
if you're doing 180 plus or 120 plus, you don't stop on a dime. It actually takes you a while to stop, which I'm gonna keep that because that's realistic.
Yeah.
You don't just stop on a dime from 120 miles an hour. No, you're gonna take a couple, 100 feet. Where are you at?
Home.
I'm in the dealer. Hey, I see you.
Hop in and watch the body roll of the car.
What are y'all pretty boys up to?
I'm testing vehicles at the minute, seeing what needs tweak, what doesn't need. Suspension's soft, that's good.
So yeah, the car's kind of throwing its weight.
I'm not seeing a whole lot. There's a lot of desync in play for me at the minute.
Is it desyncing?
Yeah, you're
All
going
right, hold
one
on.
way and the car's
Give.
jiggling.
Keys. /fix. Okay. Don't steal my car, but go ahead, drive it.
I can't make any promises.
I adjusted the car to a decent weight. That's why it's able to throw itself around like that. Hello, Darth. How's it going?
I'm fabulous. How about yourself?
Doing all right. Working on
Outstanding.
vehicles. Darth,
Say
you
it.
run your own server, don't you?
Indeed.
Okay. Do you have any civilian cars on your server?
A few, yes.
Do you have any packs that you'd recommend aside from Pulks?
Not really.
Okay.
I bought like a pack of like I think 250 civilian cars, but I wouldn't be able to tell you where I got that pack because it was so long ago.
Okay. The reason why I'm
Yeah.
asking is because I'm debating if we should keep Pulk's car pack or we should find a different one. Preferably
Oh.
one that has more beater cars in it than it does have, super luxurious cars.
I forget
Yeah,
what you asked, bro.
I mean, we kind of have that same issue with our car pack. It has like a shit ton of supercars and not a whole lot of like older cars. So
Right. I want to find a car pack with more shit boxes in it.
You might just have to add them as separate mods. Bro.
Yeah, I might have to make our own car pack. All right. What do you think about her weight? She throw it around well?
I'm satisfied with it. I'd say it's
Okay.
about as accurate as it's going to get.
I mean, I'm not really in the fat women, so I wouldn't really be able to tell you.
I'm gonna go put the car away. I'm gonna adjust its gear ratio so it can hit a better speed than what it's hitting. Because I
Certainly
don't want to
feels-
increase the car's power anymore than what it already is.
I'd say it certainly feels like it should do now.
Oh yeah,
Feels
she's got a
flat.
lot of power to her. She just doesn't have a lot of speed. Doesn't have any top end.
It's not meant to, though. I mean, in its tuned form, it's meant to.
Oh, that's the thing.
As
That's the tuned version. That's why
Yeah.
it's
As a
that's why I'm
standard
using
Mustang, it
Aria's car.
shouldn't. Have you got the suspension tuned on that as well?
I do, yeah.
So it's like slammed all the way.
Yep.
Okay. The body should roll a bit more with an untuned suspension. That's fine.
Oh yeah. With the untuned suspension, the car is gonna roll a little bit more. It doesn't roll like super bad. You're not gonna flip the car by any means, but
Well, no, that's never the idea.
the car has weight. That's the point. I want
Yeah.
our cars to have weight. I want people to be able to throw their car's weight around.
Yeah. No, there are
You
some
can't
cars
just-
that don't have any weight at all.
Oh, I know there's some. Like you can't go 120 miles an hour and then expect to stop on a dime. No, that vehicle's got some weight to it. It's gonna take you a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Try that one. Just try it. It's a slow system.
Especially like with Mustangs in particular. Like there's one guy I was talking to yesterday. He's like, it should just grab and go. It's like, no, it's not how a Mustang works. Got a lot of torque going to those ass tires. He's gonna spin for a minute.
This looks.
She'll eventually grab and
scary,
go, but
just a mere-
I mean, it depends on the engine.
depends on
The
the gears.
V6 or just a regular V8 isn't gonna do all that spinning unless the ground
Yeah.
is wet.
Depends on the car's tuned itself. It's got the right diff. It won't need.
okay, the Mustang, at least the
Holy
Need for Speed Mustang hits the speed that it does in the movies. So fix that problem. It now hits 200, and if you smash into something, the car dies, like it should.
This is insane. What the
Granted,
fuck? Let's
you
open these
die
files.
too, but that's neither here nor there.
We could gloss over that. It's not covered in yellow tape. Oh, yeah.
If I get the car to hit 230, I'm gonna have to dumb it down. So I'm going down the
There's,
interstate right now.
This Tesla
Nope,
Roadster
car's staying
is-
steady at 220, even downhill on the bumps. So that is fine. So I'm gonna be buffing the cop cars too. I'm buffing anything that needs buffed and nerfing anything that needs nerfed. And all of the vehicles are gonna have less health, so that way if they smash into something, they break.
Interesting. Even more interesting.
Can't just go, oh, I'm fucking driving away. No, 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 no. Okay, I died on impact, so that is good. That worked. Now let's try to drive the car, see what happens. The car is
Hey, I'm back.
broken.
Welcome back, babe.
The car is very broken.
The brakes shouldn't be this bad on this thing.
On which thing?
This GTR convertible. And it's rear wheel drive as well, by the feel of it. And it shouldn't be rear wheel drive, it should be all wheel drive.
So annoying.
Road rage.
Oh yeah, no, this is
Road rage is dead.
Has our damage
Rest in
script been
peace.
fucked with at all? Do you know?
I didn't restore it yet.
Okay, cool. That was my question, because I was gonna say I can't lower the car's health anymore, otherwise just starting it's gonna break it.
Yeah,
Or
no,
well,
this
not
should-
necessarily starting it, but hitting an animal like a coyote is gonna break it, and that's
Yeah,
not
don't
something I want.
don't play with the vehicle health issues unless of course they're below, they're over 1,000.
Right. Well, no, I was just looking because I just took Arya's Mustang and slammed into the back of back of a semi at 200 miles an hour, threw myself out the windshield, and got in the car, and the car's still running without an oil leak. And it's like, well, that's a problem. Car should have an oil leak, a massive
Yes,
one.
it should. I'm not dealing with that at the moment. I'm dealing with fixing garages.
I know. No, you do that first. That's why I asked you, did someone fuck with it? But if it's not even restored yet, I'm not worried about it. Because that means that none of what I do right now is actually gonna, in terms of vehicle health, is gonna take effect until after we get that situated. So
All
I'm
right,
not
I'll
worried.
just copy and paste it. No big deal. Let me go freaking stop what I'm doing.
I said I'm not worried about it. Keep doing what you're doing.
We love a Bentley with wobbly wheels. This is fantastic.
We have a Bentley with wobbly wheels? What?
Yes, we do. All four wheels wobble.
What car is it? What name is it?
It's the Continental GT convertible.
All right,
And all the wheels wobble.
Continental GT
What am I looking for again? It's the
vehicle
QB
damage script.
vehicle something.
Yeah.
This
It's a
is-
Bentley, you said?
This is I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a Bentley. I think it's the only Bentley we've got.
No, we got two. We got the Bentayga.
Oh, we got the Bentayga.
GA,
Yeah, the Bentley.
and then this is the CGTS.
Yeah.
Okay, car CGTS. Let me see.
It should be a spanking new Bentley convertible.
Oh, they do all wobble. Ooh.
You gotta
Oh.
fix that, huh?
This car's got the death wobble from hell.
I find it's a funny coincidence because there was a thing with Bentley years ago where
They
one
did a
of their-
recall. Yeah.
They did it because the bolts weren't done up properly.
Yep, the bolts weren't done up properly, and every one of them had the death wobble. I remember
Yeah.
that because it was a massive recall.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
that's
was-
Did you guys
Huge.
notice any kind of server performance issues in the past like half an hour or so?
no.
That's
Should I have?
performed pretty well so far.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it performed a backup. I just wanted to say.
All right, the Raptor 2017. I'm gonna delete because it doesn't work.
Yeah,
It goes bye bye.
Its TTRS performs quite well for what it is. Hey. Mac-
Mustang 50th. That is 50 CMGT. Car.
Are you in Polk's cars right now? Or are you doing something else?
CMTG. I'm in Polk's cars. All right, the 50th anniversary Mustang might not actually be working, so...
It should.
Oh, Mustang 50th. Gotcha. I did the wrong spawn code.
Well played. Well played.
Car, Mustang 50th. See how she behaves. Oh, she doesn't have any tire spin. That's a problem. Hold up. Yeah, she does not kick her. Hold on. /admin. Let's upgrade the car. See if that works. Max
Ooh.
up.
God, he's a bit fucking snappy. Jesus Christ.
Nope. Car grabs and goes. Ooh.
Like my balls.
Ligma balls.
Oh, what in the absolute shit? Not only does it grab and go, the retard that made it all-wheel drive.
It's not an all-wheel drive car. It's like how
The
the
only
GTR
Mustang
is
that's ever
three-wheel
been
drive.
all-wheel drive is the fucking electric one, and that's a goddamn SUV.
It's a crossover. Same old stuff.
You know what? Fuck you and your crossovers. It's SUV.
Okay.
You British bastard.
It's a cross.
Crazy.
But okay.
It is also well. If I can get to hit 160, I'll be all right with that.
Murcielago. Oh, that's what throwback this
Ooh,
is.
its brakes are ass, but you know what? I'm okay with that with those speeds. Hits 160 and takes almost a football field to stop.
Holy, this actually isn't too far from reality. What the fuck? That's
Which
weird.
car?
A 2009 Lamborghini Murcielago SV. It's actually not too far from the real thing. I mean, the brakes are dog, but they're not too far from how they should act.
All right.
And the sound is incredible as well. Why are the brakes on all these cars so arse?
Damn right, mate.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, babe?
It's performed incredibly well.
Oh, having fun. Hey, Darth, what's going on, man?
Just changing some pictures.
Oh, sounds like fun. I'm fixing QB garages.
Now, there's some quality of life changes I've been putting on the back burner for like a month that I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking knock out real quick.
Mama said knock you out. Bori
There's
A.
Guys actually take some pretty good damn pictures in the fucking Discord.
Resources.
4.
I can't tell whether this is all-wheel or
Okay, the
rear-wheel.
vehicles are going to behave a little differently now.
Pog.
How differently?
I fixed the damage. Hey guys, don't forget to say hello to the to my viewers.
Hello,
viewer.
viewers. The view.
Yes,
Single
the
viewer.
viewers. Alright, let's see.
Did you know he's actually black in disguise?
Doing what?
No, I was just telling your viewers something. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I can barely hear you for some reason. Let me go and put up the volume over
Can you
here.
hear me better? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better now, though.
Okay. Sometimes I forget that I have a studio mic or whatever the hell it's called.
Good. Stand mic.
Yeah, I have the SM7B Pro. Don't ask me why the freak I spent so much money on a mic, but hey.
Yeah, we've all made decisions.
Hey, I don't make mistakes making, buying microphones. I mean, I wish I can afford a, better microphone.
Sounds like a skill issue.
What is that? The SM70?
No, SM7B. Also a skill issue.
Ah, it's the Shure. It's a beautiful microphone.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
So do you have it hooked up to like a mixing board or something, or did you plug it directly into your computer?
Yeah, I have like a mixing board. Why the freak is my phone blowing up right now? And it's my county phone. And if I go over there and I'm like, oh, you're activated, I'm gonna be livid. Seriously.
Well, I just rolled the Raptor, the
Did you?
Pulse one. I like the damage, the way that it behaves. It looks like it's been in a rollover.
It's because I updated the vehicle damage thing. Thank you, Road Rage.
Thanks, Road Rage. We love when we turn the car over and the song that comes on is Backstreet Boys.
What's that, baby?
Well, it looks like I'm activated. So
What does that mean that you're activated? What with the military or?
No.
It's like a hand warmer. He just gets warmer.
So what? Today was supposed to be your day off?
No, but I wasn't supposed to be at work until fucking like 2 p.m.
Oh, and you got to go in now because they called you in.
Yeah.
That blows.
This is actually homosexual. Like, fuck, man. Seriously? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream you guys here, but that's really annoying.
Well, good. I get screamed at day by day.
Garage data, garage. Where the fuck is that data coming from?
Yes, I did, baby.
BJ.
Thing that is bugging me the
I
most
believe
is
this
the
is the
fact
one
that
that
it's...
Yuki drives. Holy shit! Oh my, if there was ever a car that needed nerf, holy shit.
What's wrong, Raven?
You need to witness this, mate. This is
Client
this is
updated.
Model
Type,
X territory.
garage,
What is it?
One of the Lamborghinis.
garage.
See why
type,
Yuki uses it now.
Is it SUV?
No, it's the
garage,
Lamborghini
garage equals garage.
SVJ.
Fuck, how the hell fuck is
SVJ,
garage
alright.
equals
Yep.
garage? Where the
And
fuck
it's
is that?
it's something, mate.
Okay.
If ever something needed nerf in the world,
Hey, Raven.
yo.
You should look at my screen real quick.
Woo. That's some nice defamation. I take that. Oh, that's
I rolled
really
this
cool.
thing.
That's really good. Holy.
So, I think I like this truck.
Let me stream this for you so you don't have to teleport.
Current garage,
It
current
doesn't
garage,
sound like
current
it should.
garage,
That is my one issue with it.
current garage,
It needs to sound better. Yes, dear.
current garage. Put in, out. Current garage.
You ready?
Let's put vehicle.
Yeah, I'm ready. Punch it.
Where the fuck is current garage coming from?
and it's virtually weightless.
I mean, its top speed isn't bad, but its acceleration needs to be addressed.
The other thing
It ex-
balancing about it is its brakes, kind of. I mean, because
Yeah.
it's
It takes forever to
weightless.
stop. I noticed that.
Type,
Yeah, it's featherweight.
job,
Let me show you the Model X
player
while I'm
job
here as
dot
well.
name, current job dot
Have
job.
that side by side line.
Job dot name equals current job dot job, then enter vehicle. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think the Model X in real life can hit 200.
What the flying fuck?
It
Why
got
the
to
hell?
214
The,
in that, mate.
the what?
And it
The
had potential
fuck?
to go further.
Yeah, I'm about to adjust that. Acceleration, I don't have a problem with because it is an electric car, and electric vehicles are very well known for their acceleration. But the Model X is an SUV. It's not even their sports car. Like if it was the Model S, then sure, but it's not.
236 it tops out at.
Vehicle equals air. Current garage
And I've just
vehicle.
killed it, which is good. It's fitting. Electric cars
I'll
should
take a look
die.
at it.
There's
Current
also the Roadster,
garage
but the
vehicle.
Roadster is like a fine balance because the acceleration is redonkulous. But it only tops out at 160.
Okay, alright, so that makes sense. Current garage vehicle, okay.
And it looks suspiciously like a Lotus Emira. The Lotus Emira is just better looking. A car that should be ludicrous. It feels like it's going to be as well. $182. Alright. It brakes like it should as well. $7. 190 it'll go up to the Veneno, so it's pretty accurate actually.
Huh.
A little bit nerved.
Alright, so that's sorting through them all.
Raven,
Hello.
what is that car that your character you're playing as drives around all the time? The one that destroyed the Mustang.
The one that destroyed the Mustang. But it's the yellow one.
I don't know.
It was the one that I remember. Yeah, it's the yellow one. It's the Honda CRX.
Okay, I mean car CRX.
It's clapped out. Like, I can get mine out if you need.
I just need to figure out what it's called.
This actually doesn't feel too bad. There's actually weight in this thing. That was unexpected.
CRX 91.
Yeah.
Car on CRX 91.
Like I said, mine's all clapped out though. It's got lowered suspension, engine upgrade, braking, transmission, and it's got neon on it, which gives it an extra 30 horsepower.
I'm gonna see what I can top it out at.
Oh,
Because
it
that'll
goes,
depend whether
mate.
or not I look at this car's handling line.
Yeah, it goes, mate.
I tell you what, it grips like it shouldn't. That's for damn sure.
Yup.
Oh no, I stand corrected. Woo! Dead.
She.
I'm all. It grips like it shouldn't, and then I was like, oh wait, never mind.
I
Dead.
was about to say, you should know because it understeers like a motherfucker.
It does, yeah.
That's because if you remember, I practically killed my character with it. It's handled surprisingly well. There are some cars that I'm driving now that I think, would be
It
ludicrously
tops
modified.
out at roughly 170.
For a clapped out CRX, I mean, for a standard CRX, it's a bit over the top. But if it's going to be clapped out, it'll be
Well,
max.
that's what I have right now. Right now I have it max upgraded. Right now it's clapped.
Yeah. So it'll be maxed. So I'd say that's not completely accurate, but it won't be too far off.
Right, because I know there's some shit you can do with a CRX that'll make it fucking nutty. There's a lot of shit you can do with any car that will make it nutty.
Nutty your buddy. Oh my god.
I'm gonna nut in your buddy. Come here.
Threaten me with a good time.
I shouldn't be. Road rage is fucking streaming. I'm gonna get that guy demonetized.
The viewer's like, hold up, hang on.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are going too far.
No, I'm gonna have to. 180. Oh,
This is the CRX.
185. Yep, I'm in the CRX. I'm on the highway. Sending it. 185 so far, but I'm going uphill. So let's wait until I start going downhill and hit some bumps when I enter the city. Let's
the
see
bumps will
what she
kill it.
gets up to.
The bumps will kill it.
Well, if she hits a bump and does the normal GTA logic crap, then she's gonna get a fucking speed boost from it. If she hits 200, I'm gonna nerf her. Because I don't see a Honda CRX hitting 200 and staying in one piece. I think it would fall
It
apart.
shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't.
There's 190. Ooh, 194, 195, 98, 207. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Hang on, let me
Nerf that bitch.
Oh my god, it takes forever to stop. Holy hell.
I'm driving
I slid so far.
I'm driving a car that's not even got the right sound file.
I went from 8043 all the way to 8173. Oh, it took so long to stop. But the fact that the Honda CRX, this tiny little hatchback, hit 207, that's a problem. Now, that's as fast as some of the hypercars. So, yeah. I'm gonna have a goosey goo.
Now I'm driving a Lamborghini with no engine sound but smoke coming out the exhaust. Shit
What
drives
Lambo
like
is it?
It's the Lamborghini Aventador LP700 4 Roadster.
Look at her.
There's no engine sound.
That's why. Why do you have it up that high? What the hell is wrong with you?
And it shouldn't drive like it does. It drives like an electric car.
Let's drop it down to 150. Save. Yes. Okay. You're not in a Polk's car, are you?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, I'm about to find out because I'm going to restart the Polk's car pack.
Okay.
I need to test that Honda.
Let me know when you do it.
Oh, you'll know because you'll crash if it's out there. Restarting.
Oh, it crashed. I was in a Polk's car.
I fucking love that. Oh, it crashed. I was in a Polk's car.
Oh, someone left. Someone's back.
Shit crashed my fucking Discord as well.
Smooth.
Oh.
Yeah. It seems everybody found us nice and easily. I mean, it looks like people aren't having a problem, finding our new community.
Slight issue.
What's the issue?
It's not spawning.
Kirk. You broke it.
All I did was change the handling of the drive max flat. because the initial drive max flat on this Honda CRX 91. You want to know what this guy had it set to?
Go on.
200.
Hmm.
No. 150? Sure. 200? Absolutely not. I can see that car hitting one. Oh, there it goes. I crashed. Never mind.
Good.
Oh, no, restarting the server. A hang detected? What the hell does that mean?
Hang time? I don't know. Did you throw the server up in the air?
I guess. I don't know. Okay. We have quite a few Hondas that aren't at the dealership. We have
Really?
the 17 Civic. I didn't see that one.
That's not in. There's an
The
18 Civic.
There's an AP2. I don't know what the fuck that is.
That's an S2000.
Okay.
That's in.
Drag
That's in.
Civic,
Yep, that's in.
Epic or EP3,
That's not in.
FK8,
That's not in.
Honda CRX 91. Obviously, that's in.
Mm,
NA1.
that's not in, whatever that is.
I'm gonna have to look at some of it. How many vehicles am I gonna have to go through? Okay, hold on. We have Cadillacs. I call bullshit. I didn't see a single one.
I haven't seen a single Cadillac. I'm gonna need to put a jumper on. Hang on.
There's quite a few vehicles on this that aren't in the dealerships already. Oh, there's the Lincoln. We already have a Lincoln Town car.
Yeah,
I
I
thought
put
you
it
put
in.
one in separately.
I did.
There's one in the Pokes car pack.
I didn't. Oh, I tried putting one in the Pokes car pack. It didn't work.
Okay.
I also tried putting the Navi into the Pokes car pack too. If the Navi and the Lincoln Town car are still in the Pokes car pack, we gotta take them out because they don't work and they're conflicting with the good ones.
Okay, well, I just deleted the Lincoln folder in general in the Pokes car pack.
Okay, make sure you get rid of it out of the data and out of the stream.
Yeah. I just got rid of the one that was in data.
All right, now you gotta get out of the one in stream and then restart the Pokes car pack, and you should be good to go.
Yep. Just did that too. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do?
Jump in a lake and scream road rage sucks? I don't know.
What is dirty BMW? What is that?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know.
BMCI. Okay. I'm gonna spawn that in as soon as I get in the server. I'm gonna start working on our car pack for the server right off the bat, and then I'm gonna grab. Actually, I'm already doing it. I'm grabbing vehicles from the recommendations, including a very nice Ford Transit for our van-loving hippies. Actually,
You love a Transit.
should I put the Transit in the Civ cars, or should I put that in a jobs folder? Or should I do both?
Put it in
No.
both, I'd say at least, because otherwise you can't. Because I'm thinking a jobs folder, it'll just use it like the truck driving job. Yeah.
It'll apply to
Yeah.
the truck driving job. It'll apply to
The
you know,
Postmates job.
yeah, it can apply to quite a few jobs.
The thing is, I would like to see it
I'd like to see
a
it driven
dealership as
around.
well, because there are people who actually do own them. They use them as I know someone who uses one as a grocery getter. I don't know why. I know another person who uses it as a camping vehicle. I turned it into a little miniature camper. Actually, know quite a few people who've done that.
Some people drive Transits just to drive a Transit.
You would be one
Just
of
a
them.
normal car.
Shush yourself,
Of course I would. Why do you think I want one?
fucking liberal.
Fucking liberal, suck my dick.
Oh my gosh, do you all go down that route? You accuse each other of liberal when you when you got to accuse somebody of something?
Yeah, we
Alright.
do.
See, I don't do that because I'm not Americano.
You don't even have those in your country. Be quiet.
We've got liberal Democrats.
See, your guys' Democrats are different from ours, though. Like, your Democratic Party is our Republican Party. And our Republican Party is your guys' Democratic Party.
I think your Republican Party is our Labour Party. Because your Republicans, I believe, are for the workers, for the people.
They are.
Yeah, so they're our Labour Party. The Conservatives are for the rich.
Yeah. Our country's opposite. For whatever weird reason, that's another thing that America is opposite on.
Yep. Our Labour is red and the Tories are blue.
And who's
see.
your prime minister?
She's a Tory,
So they're liberal?
Conservative.
But not a good kind of conservative. Not our kind of conservative. She's essentially a Democrat. All about the rich.
But she's conservative.
So
Yep.
that's the thing. So over there, their conservatives are equivalent to our Democrats. They're for the rich, not for the people.
Mm-hmm. The Labour
Trust me,
Party are for the people.
because I was super confused.
How do you boss that up?
Okay. What in the world is this Beamer? Yeah, this Beamer's getting modified. Stock, I'm hitting 200 miles an hour.
Which one is it? Which BMW?
It's the BMW. It's the dirty one. The BMW Dirty is what it's called. It's
Doesn't tell me a lot.
BMCI. I don't think it's in the dealership.
I don't know any BMWs that are dirty.
I'll teleport you to me.
I'm not in
Yeah,
the
I'm
server.
hitting 200, and this thing isn't even. I haven't even clapped it yet. That's a small part. It sounds nice for what it is. You're not in the server yet, you said?
No, I'm not in the server yet.
Here, I'll stream. Take a look at the stream.
Did you guys try going into a garage just recently?
No.
I did, yes.
I went into my apartment's garage to store my car again.
Alright, ready? I don't know if you can hear my game or not, Raven, but...
Give me a minute. Oh, you're in the M5. That's what
Watch
that is.
how... I just clapped it out. Watch how fast it hits. Clapped. Because stock, it hits 200.
Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely a rocket. Of its own kind. Oh yeah, no, I definitely need nerf.
240!
Yup. Dead as fuck. It still runs. Hello, kiddo.
Yeah, that's getting
In a minute.
nerfed like it's no one's business.
Go relax him. Those two.
Initial drive force is 270. How about no?
Oh, let's not. Let's not do that.
Let's see how much health this vehicle has. This vehicle has vehicle buoyancy. The vehicle body health is 1,000. I think that's standard for GTA though.
The same car, that is it not? Or are you testing the new settings?
I'm testing it now that I've added the handling line. The car still claps like it's no one's business. Although if I could stop it from hitting well, I don't know. Wouldn't M5 clapped out be able to hit 200, do you think? What do you think, Raven?
Eh?
Do you think a BMW clapped out or an M5 clapped out would be able to hit 200?
No.
No?
Not an M5.
What do you reckon an M5 would top out at?
180 top. Gotta bear in mind, as well as yes, it's an M Sport, it's a saloon.
Yeah, you also got to remember the Cadillac CTS-V is a sedan and it tops out at 200.
It's also a Cadillac. You Americans tune cars in a way that suit better on open roads. The Europeans don't.
This is also true.
And there's a reason behind that. So let me have a Google. Back out of that, 'cause that was obviously a wank match. So that's a 2018 BMW M5. 2018. Top speed. Standard top speed for a 2018 BMW M5 is 155 miles an hour. But it can go up to 190 miles an hour if you get the optional M driver's package.
Then I'm gonna leave it at 200. That's fine. We gotta continue our adjusting of this shit anyway, so it's all right. I also just destroyed the car, so I'm gonna leave it be. I am gonna take it and drag it into our
Ooh.
LBS car pack.
What road rage doing? What that?
FS Beast goes up into jobs.
What the dog doing?
Mechanic. Okay, hold up.
What up?
Raven,
Yes.
do me a favor.
Yes.
Don't orgasm.
Okay. Can't make any promises. If it's my Durango, I'll be very happy. You're not giving me time to climax here, MZ, nothing.
Hold on. Gotta give me time. It's gotta get added, boy. Don't make me clap them cheeks, homie.
Damn.
I'm getting my shit blown up by who?
It's the new server. If you haven't muted it already.
Okay. All right.
That actually
Raven.
looks quite nice. I've got the new
Aw,
logo for you to put on the back of that as well.
lights aren't working.
Yeah, no, it's to do with the car calls. That does look really nice though, we'll give you that. It'll look better if it's in the daytime so I can see it properly. Is it red pearlescent? I don't
It's got
know
red
why,
pearlescent because you can paint it.
Can you?
Yeah,
It's interesting.
but it's not the only one. Car.
I do like them tires. The tires are very nice. Hang on a minute, is that on a French plate?
Hmm.
Oh, fucking hell, this brings back memories. I remember driving this.
Oh, she still has her red and blues.
Need to change the colour of the light bar as well, and the lights as a whole.
Yeah. Oh, her speed's broken. Your rapid response vehicle.
Hell yeah. This used to be CEO's vehicles, why it had the name on the back.
Holy shit.
Do you think you
Not
need
bad.
this?
Yeah, a
Need
little bit. Of
redesigning as well. That needs redesigning that. Oh, let's see my baby. Durango's got the new logo on it. It looks so fucking clean. Is that you turning the lights on?
Yeah.
It might need fix.
No,
But that's
no.
something for either you or Road Rage to figure out. That's really nice inside. Not that he's dead, of course. Road Rage.
What's up?
The lights are there, but it's having the same issue as your previous Crown Vic,
What is it?
the Durango.
Oh, what's it doing?
Turn them on, Spirit. The lights. There you go.
Oh, the lights are acting weird.
Yeah, it's in stream. It's let's just say it's not acting right. If I don't even know how to describe this. Is this a siren light, Spirit, or is it just normal lights?
Siren lights.
I see the interior. There again, sorry. I should look at the interior. It's not bad little interior though. I like that. It's nice.
I want to figure out why this thing's not lights aren't working. Unless you don't want a Jeep anymore, in which case I don't need to worry about it.
To be honest, I'm looking for replacements anyway. To be honest with you. It's an incredible looking thing, don't get me wrong. It is running on French plates. Kirk.
I figured that'd piss off Marshall.
What, a Jeep Wrangler running off French plates?
Yes.
That don't annoy any American, mate. That's the idea.
See, what I'm worried about, I don't remember if this Jeep was ELS or not. That's what has me concerned. 704 9 2 5. Okay, Control C. Whoa. Wait a minute. I think I found the problem.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I found the problem.
What's the problem?
Really?
Yeah, man.
I might have just fixed the Durango inadvertently.
Bog.
How's that?
The Durango and the Jeep were both running the same car call ID number.
Oh.
Oh,
Can't do that. RFS. They need to be running separate car calls. Or at least the siren ID number. The car call itself could be shared, but the siren ID number needs to be different. So
yes, that needs to be a different number for all vehicles, except for vehicles that share identical numbers.
exactly. No, the Jeep is
And
still
Grizzly's cars, remember Gribsy, whatever his name is?
broken. Yeah.
He's working on making sure all his cars match with all their siren numbers, so they're able to use one car call for all the cars if we wanted to.
The Jeep is still broken. That's depressing.
The Jeep
the
files
Durango.
ever work like in the server?
Nope, the Wrangler's
Same
still
thing.
fucked too.
It just makes them massive. I don't know why.
Hold
I'll
on,
say in that
I
house I
might
don't
be able to fix
work.
it.
But yeah. I really want to see them in action.
The moment when I realized I was in the wrong fucking vehicle.
Okay. F space.
Huh? What up, data? RFS Jeep. Car calls. View and edit. Name SASP. Oh my Jesus. Hold up. RFS Jeep.
Wait a minute.
File. Find. Search. Okay, that's the only place. So RFS. RFS Jeep. File. Save. Our variations.meta. Let's have a look. See, that's you. RFS Jeep. Oh yeah, cabrón. Light settings value 2, siren settings 2683. Save. They can't do that. Siren. Let's do 1, 8, 5, 4. No. 5, 9. Nope. 5, 2, 7, 4. Control C. File. Save. Carcoal.meta. View and edit. Save. Yes. Okay. Let's go back to the Durango. Car variations.
Lovely that they put the Lotus Core team on the Lotus.
Control C. Control V. Make that a 2. File, save. Okay. Carcode.meta. View and edit. Okay. File, save. Okay. TV. DX. Come on. RFS. Restart. And then I can at least get your vehicles ready to go, and I can go back to.
Even if just one of them's good to go, that'll do me.
All right, Jeep is in. Oh,
Improvement.
might. Improvement.
Isn't
We're
it
getting
improvement?
there. Oh yeah, I might be able to get your Jeep. I love how I like how it illuminates like that. That's great.
It's probably not intentional though. I don't know what's meant to be illuminating that, because it's certainly not the lights.
So let's try the Durango now. Durango's
The
still
Durango's
broken.
still broken.
Hey, what's up?
Anyone going up to walk anyway? We need to make sure which one he's sending it to.
Hey, we got somebody new. Python. Hey, what's going on?
We're at a baby's appointment.
Huh?
Me and my wife are at our baby's appointment.
One more time. You're coming in very, very light.
The wife and I are at our daughter's appointment.
Oh, gotcha. How's it going?
She's about to get her 2-month shot.
On the bright side, Raven, this one somewhat works. It just has red and blues. We'll have to change that.
It's always had red and blues, mate. It was never orange. I would recommend first, though, changing the light bar and the light colours from blue to see-through or something like that.
Yeah.
Which is an easy change.
Ooh.
Because I did that with the Durango. I just changed the light bar colour itself. And no road rage, but the rest of the magic. Look at that deformation.
Looks good. Okay.
So, what's wrong? It's not purple?
No, it's not even working properly. The lights themselves aren't working.
Yeah, you gotta keep changing the ID numbers until find one that works. I usually add numbers at the end until it begins working.
Right.
Here's a baby.
Found myself a right-hand drive Lotus. And it's younger than 25.
I'm going to show you a Lotus. Come here, bro.
Going straight into the recommended.
There you go.
Hey!
Just like,
She's precious!
I know, right?
Adorable.
She is the reason why I get to sleep.
And then they get bigger. Then they grow attitudes.
So I'm not ready for that.
And then they have their period. And then it's never the same.
Shots till tomorrow, unfortunately.
in this particular order.
Thursday's my best bet.
Oh!
I will go ahead and come back with the wellness. I'm
What did you do?
Oh, that hurts.
It's an inaccurate.
It's going well though. If you look down at the light bar
Well,
itself,
we
it's
figured
really
we were
thumping.
already here, and since she turns 2 months tomorrow, I didn't think it was going to be a problem.
Yeah, they have to be 2 months exact, unfortunately. So y'all have a good day.
So, with her turning 2 months tomorrow, when we come back Thursday, should be good?
Yeah, it's just why we can't do it.
Okay.
Well, why have they got to put extra low profile wheels on this? Oh, that's not right.
Message Dad and just let Dad know. I know,
Oh,
Jordan, I
GTE.
know. Hold on, baby.
Do you reckon, as much of a pain in the ass it might be to code, there would be call for an importer's dealership?
Which Walmart?
We need the supermarket, right?
Yes.
It shows no interior,
Um,
therefore I have no hope.
Yeah, once I can find him.
You could probably also ask one of the nurses. It may be in his office.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what his office is?
All the way down that aisle, hallway, and before you turn this way, it's literally the last thing right in that.
I'm so lost.
They'll get you out. Yeah, it's just a big.
I'm actually looking for Wilkins notes.
That's us.
Oh. We're needing to know what pharmacy or which Walmart you guys are sending your daughter's medication to. Because
He sent it to Walmart
which one?
here in Cersei. The
Neighborhood.
big one.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Service center.
I'm over here. She goes. He is sending it to Walmart. I'm like, cool. Where at? Here in Jersey. I'm like, I know that. I just need to know which Walmart. All right, you ready? So we have to set a appointment for Thursday then.
She already.
Oh wait, no, she already has one.
Because there's.
Is that him or is that someone else? Why did he? What? He looks so freaking different for some reason. I don't understand. Oh my god.
We can go out.
All right, so that's working good now. Okay, so it's pretty much when it's a job, it messes up and it fries. So we gotta fix that issue.
You ready?
It's a terrible
You
bug.
ready? You want me to?
Making good progress though.
You got it? Do you want me to?
The door part's got to
What you said?
Okay. Car NFSG.
Okay, so
RFSG. Oh, that's AIDS.
all right, might as well have some fun with this. And maneuver some
Anybody
move
wanna
some
talk?
files around. Hey, we're live. I mean, if you
Yeah.
want to talk, you're welcome to talk. I'm just telling you we're live right now. I'm totally cool with
It's not
talking.
working. I'm at a loss here. I don't know what to do.
Uh,
Well,
let me see if I can jump in and see what happens.
here you go.
Problem
there's
is,
no
I'm running
right
out of
click now?
numbers.
You might want to start with a Durango Spirit and then move on to the Jeep because the Durango's newer, shall we say. It's a bit more prepared. I don't know what state the Jeep's in.
Well, the
Yeah,
issue,
the only
the
vehicle
Jeep is
that
actually in better
I
state
know
than
is
the
set up
fucking
is the Durango.
is.
The other vehicles I don't, we don't have the car call set up for them yet because
Well, the issue with the Jeep is actually in better condition than the Durango is, simply because the Jeep's lights are at least flashing. The
okay,
Durango's lights aren't flashing at all.
let me look at the
They're just
Durango.
solid.
Let me see what's going on with it.
Problem is figuring out how many fucking numbers this damn thing needs. Because the Jeep, I got everything working. We're gonna have to change the light color, obviously, because it's rocking all blues at the minute. But that won't be hard.
Ooh, Master 323. It's a Baby Subaru. Look at it. It's adorable. I love these slightly odd ones.
It's a lot of water to wash away.
I'm getting closer. Awesome. Oh, pardon me. My throat's getting dry. Okay, so I am closer. This is good news. 5. If the 5 doesn't work, I'm going to replace the 5 with a 6.
That's a thought. There's no RX.
Oh, and you have to restart the entire resource, I think, to make that work properly.
Yeah, I've been doing that.
All right, don't restart it yet. I'm gonna see what the Durango's looking like.
In which server?
This server?
The live one?
Yeah. Why did it crash? Did you restart the Durango?
No.
The Durango totally crashed on me.
Okay.
Yeah, restart it.
Yep, I just hit the button. Once you said it crashed on you. Hopefully it didn't spawn, because if it did, and I did that, it's going to crash the server. We are good. We're golden. Okay. I am hella close to fixing this Jeep. Oh, I am so close. Oh, it's like giving me a wet dream. That's mean. It's evil. Okay. What if I do 6? And then 8. Save. Yes. Car variations. 6, 8. I normally don't put evens or odds like that together, but yikes. I am so close to having this Jeep running. Oh, now the lights turn off entirely. I broke that. Broke that. Problem with these fucking numbers is they're so goddamn. Wait a minute. Oh, it might have worked. You didn't spawn the Durango yet, did you?
No.
Okay. Don't do it yet. Think I got the Jeep. All I have to do is just put that new logo on it.
It needs to be recolored slightly as well to meet the other cars.
What do you mean recolored?
If you look at the Durango, it's more of it's like a bluey purple.
Oh, the RFS Jeep, you can paint whatever color you want in the shop.
No, the decals itself.
Oh, the
Look
decals
at the difference.
themselves. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll send you the so you just color pick it.
You know what? I'm slightly wondering now.
Stage
I wonder if she's one of the vehicles that'll work with 3 Siren ID numbers instead of all these other ones. She's got a lot going on here. So let's do run 185. Let's run that and see what happens. Hopefully no other vehicle on the server is running 185. That's the largest pain in the ass about car calls is just knowing how many numbers it needs. Okay. Car, RFS, Jeep. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Didn't fucking work. Do 1, 6, 3, 8, 5, 9, 2, 7, 4. Okay, now it has every number I could possibly put in there. Try running it now.
Give me a second.
In all reality, I might just get rid of that Infinity thing, if you don't mind, Raven. Or do you want that little car? Oh, so fucking close. I almost have it.
Return once more. Ooh, Spiker.
Okay, now she has red. What if I add a 8 to that? What are you up to, Red Ridge?
Fucking with Linux.
Oh. So what's running Linux right now?
A client server.
Fucking bitch. I just thought of something.
Dangerous.
I didn't think of this before. Okay. Next plan.
There's a
House
next one.
mechanic, data, NFS beast, Carco, car variations, Control C. Actually,
looks astonishing and horrifying at the same time.
Okay. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go into Jobs, Data, RFS Jeep. Overwrite. Overwrite. Okay. Now, no, it didn't do what it was supposed to. Okay. Delete. Yes. Delete. Yes. Open. Two, 6, 8, 9, 1. Okay. Delete GX. No. Okay. One, 6, 3, 7, 2, 9, 4, 8.
Oh, you left the server, Shadow?
I'm clearing my cache.
Oh, okay.
Because now the Jeep's lights won't even turn on for me, and they were just working, so I know it's bullshit. Worst case scenario, if this keeps going the way it's going, I'm going to from that and throw it on this, because that will be what we need, and then I'll just change the carpool ID, or the colors of the carpools, blue or red, or whatever the fuck it's going to be.
Oh, what? The purple's fine. You know, the carcoals are perfectly. You know, the carcoals are going to work. We just got to, we just got to work on the numbers a little bit.
Oh, it's the Jeep.
Well, the Durango has some issues too. Like the headlights turn on, but they don't give any kind of visual acuity whatsoever. But security shouldn't have a siren, should they?
No, they shouldn't.
Well, they do.
I know they do. This kid's classifying as an emergency vehicle. I need to open the XML. Oh, that's the problem. Not gonna help.
What's the problem?
Even just taking what I was gonna take isn't gonna help.
Why?
Law enforcement. Because unfortunately, even if I switch it over, it's gonna replace the Park Ranger stock game. not going to work for obvious reasons. Okay, so what if I do this? 8, 3, 6, 1, 4, 9. Try that as a. Oh my god, I'm a fucking cock.
Why?
Because I took the car coals and everything from the Beast and threw them on your car. Because the Beast is already rocking.
Move the fuck on!
Only to realize I forgot to change the
Motherfucker!
NFS Beast to RFS Jeep.
Oh, played.
And you gotta remember, the sirens on the Beast aren't gonna match up with the car calls on his vehicle.
I'm just trying to get the top light to work.
Well, you gotta make sure the top lights are matching up with the proper car, with the proper siren numbers. Unless, of course, you want me to generate the car calls and put them up. But, I mean, we're gonna end up with the same problem that we're experiencing with the Durango right now.
There might be a safe bet, to be honest.
Oh, good God, heaven almighty. Ow.
Is that right?
That's an understatement, my friend. Here, so you can suffer with me.
Oh. Suffer. Go on. Street.
I crashed. Did you restart the RFS jobs thing?
I did.
I had the Jeep out.
An unfortunate turn of events.
Liberal.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh. Love to have one of those. Oh, there you go, Spirit. F-250 with a turret. Look at that.
Giggity. There you go, Raven.
That's certainly a show. Joke's on you, though. I've got high rest on my monitor. Ha 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 ha!
You know what? I'm wondering if it's a texture issue. Because all of the beast's shit is lining up perfectly. So I wonder.
You also got to bear in mind as well, the Jeep that you're using is very old.
Do you want to use some vehicles from our police packs that we know for a fact work, and we just have to you know, change a couple of things to make them work for you?
It depends what there is. I don't know what the police have got in the entirety. I mean, I would love for that Durango to be done because I put some work into that. And then there's the Ranger as well, but the Ranger I've not sent the files over for, which I'll do that in a second.
Right, I forgot. We don't know which is which with those sirens. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the car call ID is working for the Durango, by the way.
Can I see this?
But the lights
you're
don't
still
work.
streaming, aren't you? Oh, F.
But I am live.
Hold on, I got
I
it.
forgot. Yeah.
It is car. Was it 20? What's the spawn name for that thing again?
2021 Dodge Durango, or yeah,
2021
RFS
Dodge.
2021 Dodge Durango, because it's RFS truck. Yes, the lights aren't turning on because they're not facing the right directions. But as you can tell, the headlights are turning on, the taillights are turning on, so they're working. So
They're just all inverted.
yeah, they're all facing into each other. So I gotta rework some of the things. Adobe. So 14, 15. 14
I'll be
and
back in a
15.
minute.
Mm-hmm.
right. 15 left, right. 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 16. 8, 9, 10, 11, 17, 16. 8, 9, 10, 11. 9, 10, 11, 17, 16. 17, 16. Okay. Hey, Will, what's up? Hold on for a second. I'm going to have to go off live for a second. Give me 1 second, Will. Bear with me, Will. Hold on, Will. I'm going to end my stream. Just give me a second so I can find my stream so I can end it.